Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved. And the finish! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to...
Bullish header! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Spain break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Diogo Dalot. And this is Shevchenko. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Swift. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Saka. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Throw-in. Swift. Portsmouth have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Skims one in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's been cut out, well played. Van Dijk. Akanji. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tries to play it through. He's got away. Here comes the... And a header! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Diogo Dalot certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Kovacic. Look at the space here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. He's looking wide. Saka going face to face with his great rival. And out it comes again. In once more. And it's claimed by the keeper. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Swift. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, well measured. That is a brilliant interception.
Spain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Swift. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. Cools. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Kovacic. He's found a way through. Oh, it's played into the... Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Shifted it to the flank. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first half thoughts?
Spain really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Spain just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. Back on the way then.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
They've played it short. Nice control. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shevchenko dominates aerially so often. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. But that has not gone well. Good read, needed to be. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's in a great position here, and he's picked out the run. Akanji. Spain just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Cross to the back post. Oh, good glide. Oh, it's hit the post. Good ball, good take.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Shevchenko, nicely spread. Now it's Kovacic, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Diogo Dalot goes for the header! They've got to be quick to recover this.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Portsmouth really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Kovacic. Shevchenko! Oh, in he goes again. Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Portsmouth can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been taken short. Spain are looking to go forward now. That has been cut short. Now it's Saka. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Spread out to the left. In towards the back stick.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Portsmouth have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Drills one in. No, again there's no way through. Surely now! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Spain can consider themselves just about safe now. Five minutes left on the clock. Chaplin. He's on it, can he get away? Now this could be a chance. And this is Shevchenko. It's played through for him. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot's on. Real chance! Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Saka! And he's there to clear it. Cools, ploughing through the middle. There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control. 4 extra minutes added on. Chaplin. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Jared Bowen's rise to the top, Peter, is a nice story. It was a real tale of struggles with failed trials and clubs being dissolved, but those experiences have served him very well. And you see now in that never-say-die attitude he's developed, he's got boundless enthusiasm, the very epitome now of how togetherness trumps individual talent.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. So things are underway. West Ham have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter...
He'll try from distance! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mavropanos. Walker-Peters. And it's Souček. Now it's Bowen. Walker-Peters. Tries to pass it through. Bowen gets into a good position. Oh, greatly! Goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. He watched it all the way and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
West Ham are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. Getting up there! Oh, what has happened here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Simeone skims one. Van Basten! And that is well cleared. It's a good-looking delivery, and he was alert to it. Cruz.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, he's played. He's had a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Spain cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Throw in. Showing good feet. Castellanos. Camavinga defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Camavinga. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Shot a goal! Oh, good spread. Flings in across. And that's the keeper's ball. Nice physical challenge. Cruz. Probing pass. It's a promising position. Great chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Kovacic. Somerville. Nicely weighted ball. Very nicely done. Somerville. Oh, that's neat. Flashes it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Threads one in. It's a goal kick. Spain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's Serginho. Played into space. It's a goal kick. Souček. Now it's Van Basten. Simeone. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Serginho receives it in a wide position. That has been knocked clear. Bowen, and he thumps it clear. Kovacic is the team's great visionary. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Castellanos. That's destined for the flank.
2 added minutes has been
Whatever
indicated.
happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Schlotterbeck gets it away. Van Basten. Chance here to counter. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Simeone! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Socek. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Simeone. And here's Van Basten. And it's Serginho. Looking to play. Takes a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Disasi. Walker-Peters. Mavropanos. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And he's forced to go back. Spain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Socek. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Van Basten being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Socek. Now it's Castellanos. Cools. And it's Kovacic. Nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's had it nicked away. Walker-Peters made a surge from full-back. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. Serginho has the space to scheme. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Disasi is there and he can get that clear. Here comes the cross, and back out. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the keeper beats it away. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Simeone.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Spain choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Looking for options for movement. Lovely bit of skill. In by Rui Costa.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
That is good strength. And here's Bowen.
West Ham clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Serginho. Oh, that's fabulous. Hangs him. Oh, good effort. Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Van Basten was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
That's going across goal.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
West Ham are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 21, number 61.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Yamal. That's an imaginative pass. Disasi can get it clear. Not the most convincing of passes. Walker-Peters. Mavropanos. And Walker-Peters.
There will be 3 minutes.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Socek. Rui Costa gets a foot in here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cross needs to be good. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Looks as... There's the shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Basten picks it up out wide. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Camavinga picks it up from the goal kick. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Serginho receives it. Terrific effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
First quarter of an hour gone. Ouattara. It's Rui Costa. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to pass it. Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And he goes cross-field. Schlotterbeck. Kovacic. And it's Camavinga. Spain very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Jensen. Well, that has not gone well. Cools. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cools. Simeone. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Opts to... takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ouattara. Jensen. Now it's Ouattara. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Spain looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. So what can they make of this? And it's made its way to him. And that pass just didn't quite work. Serginho. Ouattara. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
"40 minutes gone, half-time closing in."
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cools. Oh, good spread. Now it's Simeone. It's a promising position. Skims one in.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, good-looking ball. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Spain can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Spain leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Jordan Henderson. Now Ouattara. And it's Henderson. It's a pretty loose pass. Simeone given the lift of his goal. Out of play for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Vardiol. Cools. Rui Costa. Rui Costa going face to face with his great rival. Great vision. Serginho receives it in a good position here. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Nicely spread. He has found the way through. Tries to play it through. Great work on the overlap. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Brentford really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Simeone gets it away. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Simeone. Can he get away here? That's good defending in numbers. That's a dangerous ball. Cleared away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Cross into the box. Ouattara.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Simeone. And it's Rui Costa. That's where it came from. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Drives it in. Getting up there! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Camavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now that's Simeone. Looking to play him in. Oh, that was vital.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that looks a decent ball. Delivered with swing. That is a brilliant interception. Played with finesse. Schlotterbeck. I think we're just about done here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get it through?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically?
That's that, the end. Spain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the shot. Cleared away. Plays a sharp little ball here, and his terrific effort. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's made its way to him. Pinches it off him. Kovacic. Oh, good spread. Can he get it through? Van Basten. And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Marco van Basten.
Spain make the perfect start. They are already ahead. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic! Kovacic! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Serginho. Kovacic is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Simeone. And it's Rui Costa. Spread out to the left. Serginho's cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Swift. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good ball, good take. Towering header! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Van Basten. Rui Costa. Oh, well measured. Look at this, takes a shot! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Rui Costa. Now it's Simeone. Now it's Van... He'll try from distance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Kovacic, he has found the way through. Drills one in. That's really well cleared. Swift. Back towards the middle. Simeone. Tries one from range. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Blank header! No, not the best of headers. Swift. And he was quick to react. Simeone. It's Camavinga. Cools. Now it's Simeone. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Swift. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And the ball's come loose here. Kovacic. Cools. And it's Camavinga. And it's Rui Costa. And here's Van Basten. Serginho's, he's rising! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Serginho's cross. And for the first half, that is that. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Spain marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Van Basten, Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That was lovely, that.
Ball comes in. Oh, good effort! It's a loose ball. Final touch was poor. Now it's Swift. This looks promising. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And there's a goal! No, flags up on the far side.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Schlotterbeck. Oh, this looks sharp. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Simeone currently being consciously targeted.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his...
It's Van Basten! And he hits the net! And that takes him up to 30 goals for this side. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Spain are having a ball here. Now it's Swift. Kovacic. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, great leap! And it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Simeone could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And no, that was never going to make it. Rui Costa. Kovacic. Simeone. Simeone. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Van Basten. Serginho shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 27.
He's in a great position here. Time and again they are repelled.
Number 8.
Kim Min-jae.
Number 9.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Coming on the field. Number 36.
Now it's
Number
Simeone.
11.
Gets a good foot in there.
24.
Yeah, that does look... There's a quick free kick. And it's Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's put paid to the danger. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? It's out for a goal kick. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Chaplin. Just 5 minutes left. He's found space here. It'll be a throw-in. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Simeone. Now, can they get him away? Rui Costa. Van Basten. Looking for a corner.
Added minute has been indicated.
Chaplin. Time added on 4 minutes. And he's managed to get free. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has ended up in no man's land. In with the challenge. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's going wide left. Vardiol. That has been slung wide. Aimed beyond the defence. And the finish! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter.
He's having a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Vardiol. Rui Costa. And he's there to get it away. Rui Costa. Cross to the back post. Impressive jump.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get it through? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Simeone. And it's Rui Costa. And that's going wide left. Now the delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Here comes another cross. Cleared away. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Now it's Van Basten. Picked out brilliantly, showing good feet. Schlotterbeck cuts out the pass. Rui Costa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He slings it, he leaps for it, and it's hit the woodwork and out! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And he's forced to go back. That has been slung wide. There's the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's been shifted off it. Spain very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Nicely weighted ball. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Approaching the half-hour mark. Now it's Rui Costa. Good ball. Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Spain find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every...
And the shot! And somehow he kept it out.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Simeone picks it up out wide. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! A whisker away from making it 4. Hull are looking to go forward now. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Simeone. And here's Van Basten. Bit too much weight on the pass. Spain can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Now that looks a decent ball, and that could set him on his way. Oh, important interception. Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And here's Schneider, out towards the flank. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. And it's Schneider. Schneider! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Time for a
18,
change in personnel.
El dorsal 15 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, el dorsal 14.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking to play him in. Simeone. Shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And a chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And he's managed to get rid. That's gone for a throw-in. Swings in across. Good read, needed to be. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Spain really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Spain enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. Back underway then. Spread out to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that has put paid to that. Serginho stood his ground strongly. Rui Costa. Camavinga. He's having a pop! Oh, belter! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Serginho, delivered low. Getting up there! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Camavinga, and a header! And a neat finish! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
En el minuto 58,
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Simeone's cross, brilliantly cut out.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And here's Schneider. Delivers with whip. Cleared away. Taken back almost at once. Crossed in one. Shot a goal! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Camavinga picks it up from the goal kick. Rui Costa looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a decent clearance. Spain have reclaimed it. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Hull have the chance to go the other way. And he's quick to return it. Oh, that's a clever looking, terrific effort!
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. This looks promising. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Cambio de jugadores.
Caresses it through, shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Ferran Torres, spread it left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Towering header! No, he can't turn it in.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Simeone. Ferran Torres. And he shoots! And that's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Now it's McBurney. Gelhardt receives it in a good position here. Rui Costa. And Simeone. And it's Schneider. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Chance for a shot! Chance! They've played it short. Serginho's cross. Oh, good effort! Deftly away. Crossed it again. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
And that is out of play. That has ended up in no man's land. Well seen, saw that coming. Ferran Torres. He's in a great shot, surely! Well taken goal. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Ferran Torres gets flagged offside. And that's that. Spain really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this.
And the shot! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Mazraoui attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pelistri. Oh, it's Van Basten. Pelistri. And he's picked it up out wide. Here comes the cross. Terrific effort! Oh, it's come off the upright. He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Van Basten cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank.
And a chance! And what a big quick... Oh, he's been caught napping! Cross to the back post. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there. Sucic. And that's really well manoeuvred. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And it's El Khanous. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schneider. He is through here. Bruno gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Hakimi. And they are prompt with their pressing. Pelistri. Now it's El Khanous. Sucic. Sucic charging forward, the ball at his feet. He slings it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno. Rui Costa! Off the post! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pelistri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their man.
Arnautovic! Relentless! Just relentless! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
El dorsal 18.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Now here's the impressive jump. Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, it's Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rui Costa. Schneider. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! And that is high.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Spain have hit a quick-fire double here. And no, he's seen through all of that. Rui Costa, looking for options for movement. Plays it across, getting up there! And a neat finish! They are purring, truly purring! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Al-Kanous. And it's Mazraoui. Rui Costa. That is a great pick out. Now it's Van Basten. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that signals the end of the first period. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Spain really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Spain looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. And we are back underway. And again! Pelistri for Van Basten. And this is on Nausevic. Now it's Van Basten. Schneider. That's a good ball out wide. But where it came from. He's had a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Tries to dink it through. Shot, surely! Morocco have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Schneider. It's a promising position. Picked out brilliantly. Morocco needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Hakimi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Arnautovic being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Alcanus. Rui Costa. Kosunu. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Kosunu. And it's Lewis Skelly. Now it's Sucic. Now it's Schneider. Pelistri does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Alcanus. Now it's Van Basten. Tries to cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Hakimi. And Unahi. Oh, played through for the wide man. Morocco can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Sucic. Kosunu. Rui Costa. Schneider. Now it's Van Basten. And this is on Nausevic. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Basten. And this is on. Chance for a shot! And that's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
Spain are having a ball here. shifted it to the flank. Now it's Van Basten. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Diop does really well to win the ball there. Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's going for goal! Schneider. Rui Costa. And Pelistri. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Chance! Oh, almost a sixth.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to play it through. He's onside. Oh, Rui Costa! And that's a good finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
En el minuto 84, el dorsal 14.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Tries a shot! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Marcó en el minuto 87, el dorsal 15.
Riyadh. And it's El Ainawi. Schneider. Now it's Van Basten. Pelistri. Now it's Van Basten. And he's picked it up out wide. That's tidy. Incoming delivery. Big chance! It's bounced back off the post. And it's come back out to him. And no mistake. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Diop. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Sucic. He's found a way through. And it's Schneider.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Look at the space here. Schneider with... He's rising! Oh, good finish. How many, just how many, the golf in class is... And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Spain looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Arnautovic walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Kosunu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Montiel can get it clear. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. But he's taking no chances there. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Messi. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. This is a promising build-up, and it's Fernandez. Messi. Now it's Martinez. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Sucic. Quarter of an hour played. Schneider. Very nicely done. Nice. Sucic! Oh, what? Has another go!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Medina has the space to scheme. Medina. And he's got his range wrong there. Still goalless. Schneider. Played out to the left flank.
Whatever happens, That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has been knocked clear. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's to Paul.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's on Nautovic. Pelistri. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's Van Basten! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Montiel. De Paul. Out of play for a throw. "30 minutes gone. Sucic tries to play it through. Arnautovic gets into a good position. Schneider. That's the keeper's ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lewis Skelly. That has been slung wide. Hangs in across. He's rising! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Nicely shaped ball. And he's straight offside.
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
That has been cut short. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, super ball. Aims be big chance! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, okay, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Rui Costa. Schneider. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the drive. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Spain find a position of real strength now. And that pass just didn't quite work. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Spain absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Spain clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0.
Aquí están ambos equipos preparados. Se está realizando un cambio.
Away we go again. Now it's Yamal. Thinks about the shot. And a chance! A whisker away from making it 4.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's pulled. He's there to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
De Paul. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play him in. Spain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Almada. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Schneider. Sucic.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Paul. He's looking wide. Spain gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. Now it's on Arnautovic. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Schneider. Van Basten being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Martinez. And they've got a throw. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Martinez. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Rui Costa. That has found him in acres of space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Some good work on the right flank here. Delivery from Mbappe. He's cut it out. Fernandez. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Yamal. Great vision. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he plays one through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's on Nautovic. It's run loose here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Argentina choosing to make the first change.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 25. Número 16. Número 7. Entran. Número 8. Número 15. Número 17.
Martinez. And it's McAllister.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Mbappe. And this is on Nautovic. Chance, surely! It's in! They are playing them off the park. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Some really good ball movement. He's Sucic! And no mistake. And that for him is goal number 10.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Spain are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Messi. Gonzalez. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe is flagged offside. Distributed tidily. And they win it back again. And this is on Nautovic. Tries one from range. Keeper always had the measure of that. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Schneider is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gonzalez. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, no joy this time. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Nicely aimed pass. Picked out, he's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. McAllister, now it's Martinez, now it's Simeone, that's very neat. Yamal, and there goes the final whistle. Spain really have hit the heights, A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well... Pelistri! Goal! Spain! The ideal start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Stones. Oh, terrible pass. And here's Arnautovic. Tries to play it through. Rice. There's Gordon. Sucic. Rice, Gordon, and here's Van Basten, and Arnautovic! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish of true class! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Kane. Aimed beyond the defence. That is a great pick out. Gordon unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Sucic. Spain look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Looking to play him in. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Crosses it in here. Pickford deals with that nice and simple. Played out to the left flank. Bellingham. Now it's Gordon. He's on it, can he get away? In with the challenge. And here's Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. Great vision. He's found space here. Great chance! Off the post. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Gordon clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Arnautovic gets into... He's had a shot! It's a throw-in. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Madueke. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bullish header! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rice. Now it's Kane. And it's Sucic. And they can counter here, and he's managed to get free. That is good alertness. Now it's on Arnautovic. Now that looks a decent ball. Plays it across. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Anderson attempts a clearance. England are looking to go forward now. Madueke. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Rijkaard. Pelistri. Chips it through. Arnautovic! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Spain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Madueke. Schneider. And it's Van Dijk. Arnautovic. Now it's Van Basten. Over to the right flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rice. Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Madueke. Now it's Van Basten. Pelistri. Oh, it's a... Van Basten! It's bounced back off the post. And it's in! They are playing them off the park. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that is all they have time for. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Spain enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And this is Arnautovic. He's got away. Arnautovic plays it in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Anderson. No, again there's no way through. Rijkaard. To Schneider. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for options for movement. He's found the way through. It's a goal kick. James. And that's really well manoeuvred. But that has not gone well. Pass somewhat off target.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Threads one in. Can he latch on to this? And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Kane. No, he's not getting his way this time. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Konsa. Anderson. Arnautovic under intense pressure.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Anderson. And it's Sucic. And there's green grass ahead of him. Look at this chance for a shot! No, it's wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rice. And it's Rice. Now Anderson. James. For Rice. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Gordon. Van Dijk. Rijkaard.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, sweet feet. And this is on, and a chance! And he's missed it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
England can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
James. Anderson. Eze. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Sucic. Arnautovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. James. James cuts it out. Now it's Madueke. Sucic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Spread neatly. Konsa deals with that comfortably. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Madueke. Looking for the run. And that is out of play. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Eze. That'll be a corner. They've played it short, and it's Eze. And now they can spring out of defence. The final 5 minutes. Lewis Skelly. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Kane. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Lewis Skelly.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the number on the board is 3. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sucic. And it's Lewis Skelly. Now it's Schneider. Now it's Arnautovic. Now it's Van Basten. Here's a man who... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Spain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Arnautovic picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We stand for the national anthem of France.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So we're up and running. Two tribes going toe-to-toe.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Koundé tries to pass it through. Arnautovic in acres of space out wide. Oh, great leap! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Olise is wide and looking to get onto this. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Kuz. Quarter of an hour played. Played out to the left flank, and it's Sucic. Sneijder. Van Basten. Van Basten! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Dembele. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pelistri. And here's Arnautovic. Oh, played through for the wide man. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Well read, nice interception. Pelistri. That has been slung wide. Could move up a gear here. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Basten. And Pelistri. He's in plenty of space here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's a promising position. And he's whipped it across. And it's claimed by the keeper. It's a really well-measured ball. Sucic. And it's Sneijder. He's in a great position here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Doué. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Doué. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking to play him in. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Now it's Olise. Rabiot. And it's Sucic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Arnautovic gets flagged offside. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And this is Snyder. Played. Oh, good climb! Oh, he's been caught napping, and again!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pelistri. And here's Arnautovic.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's been hooked away. Played into space. What a throw in. Played into the box. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Doué. And that is the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
Spain certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. The second period is underway.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Hangs one in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Ah, he's given it away. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Kosunu. Oh, a delicate chip through. Schneider. And this is Arnautovic. Over to the right flank. Can he get it through? And the shot! In he goes again! And it's a goal!
Well, I'd love to know, Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Strokes it back. It's a searching pass. France needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Mbappe. Pellistri.
Spain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now it's Van Basten. And this is... Oh, Nautovic! Saliba. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Rijkaard simply refused to be outdone there. Schneider currently being consciously targeted.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Good read, needed to be. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Rijkaard. And the shot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Knocks it into space. Schneider. Pellistri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. He can run onto that. Sucic receives it in a wide position. It's a sweeping cross. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, Nautovic! And he's there to clear it. And he's following up. Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
But pour l'équipe d'Espagne. Après 78 minutes de jeu par le numéro 5.
France making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Van Basten.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Spain are almost home and dry now. Rabiot. That's destined for the flank. Barcola has it in a wide position. Nice bit of trickery. No, again there's no way through. Pelistri. And the counter is on. He's on it, can he get away? Played with finesse. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Arnautovic looking sharp there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Sucic. And that has been cleared. Barcola.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Mbappe. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that will be the final act. Spain can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Gavi, and it's Cucurella. He has found the way through. Now there's a fine ball. Cools, going vertical.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Schneider. Sucic, and the finish!
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just enough.
Oh, great leap! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, Isabel actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Schneider. Van Basten. And he was quick to react. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Spain are looking to break at pace. Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, this looks sharp. Pelistri. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's put paid to the danger. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Van Dijk. Ball played for Rijkaard. Now it's Van Basten. Always onto this. A lot of space ahead of him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Ferran Torres. No, he is not giving anything away. Now it's Van Basten. Ferran Torres. Lewis Skelly. Rijkaard. And here's Van Basten. Pelistri. And a chance! Goal! goal, Spain! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Marcó en el minuto 26 el dorsal 5.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pelistri. Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. 30 minutes gone. Schneider over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Searching pass he's played there. Al Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. He leaps for it. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ferran Torres. And he cuts out the supply. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Arnautovic. Real chance! Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets. They are purring, truly purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Kuz. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. This is a promising build-up. And he welcomes it in. Ferran Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tries to pass it through. It's a goal kick. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Oyarthabal. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kosunu.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And Pelistri. And here's Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! That was superb goalkeeping. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Spain sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. We're on the move again. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sucic.
Well, the ball's run loose here.
Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he get it? Goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Arnautovic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Oyarzabal, played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's rising! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Arnautovic being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
En el minuto 59, el dorsal 5.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Over to the right flank.
Spain are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Gavi, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ferran Torres, distributed tidily. And it's Ruiz. Llorente picks it up out wide. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Looking to play him in, and he plays one through. Lacking in accuracy.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Kosunu. And it's Sucic. Arnautovic. And this is Van Basten. That is good strength. Fabian Ruiz. Spread to the right. It's a promising position. Rijkaard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Schneider. Lewis Skelly looking for options for movement. Now it's Ferran Torres. Schneider. And Pelistri. Aimed beyond the defence. It's Van Basten! Fabian Ruiz. And it's Van Basten. Pelistri. And this is Van Basten. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And this is Arnautovic. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Played out to the left flank. Nico Williams. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely shaped ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's made its way to him. And he's managed to get through. And the shot! And that's wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Cucurella. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Rodri. Pedri. For Merino. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Showing good feet. Schneider. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Arnautovic. Now it's Sucic. And the number on the board is 3. And here's straight chance! And that's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Spain are having a ball here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. That's been slipped through. Laporte gets across to intercept. And that is that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have... Shoots! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
But pour l'équipe d'Espagne.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Great vision. Well, played right into his path. Great chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Now it's Doué. Van Basten. Now it's Schneider. Now it's Arnautovic. And he's picked out the run. He has a look up. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. 2, and we've barely begun here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in...
He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Spain are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. That has been slung wide. Swings in across. Loose ball now, and another try! Harmlessly behind.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pelistri. And it's Schneider. And here's Arnautovic. And it's Schneider. That's destined for the flank. Sucic has it out wide and in space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rabiot attempts a clearance. France are looking to go forward now. Mbappe. Now it's Doué. Dembele. Schneider. Van Basten has found the net here, of course. And that pass just didn't quite work. Sucic. He won't be happy with that one. Koundé. Here's Chouameni. Rabiot. For Olise. Looking for options for movement. Schneider. Sucic. Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch on to this? Van Basten. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Olise. Good pressure, determined, intense. Mbappe! Mbappe is flagged offside. Lewis Skelly. Sucic. And it's Sucic. Now it's Van Basten.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Played out to the left flank, and he's quick to return it. Oh, super chance! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That's a throw. Cools. Well, they've got it again. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Sucic. Arnautovic. And this is Van Basten. And it's Sucic. Olise.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great ball if he can get there. Van Dijk with a fine tackle. Lewis Skelly. Now it's Arnautovic. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Arnautovic. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Spain are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And so the action is resumed. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! No, he got that all wrong.
Mbappe clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly. Kosunu.
Rijkaard. Van Basten is onto this. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Van Basten. And this is on Arnautovic! And he hits the net. And that was his 20th goal for this team. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Van Basten being hunted in packs.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And it's Dembele. Doué. Hernandez. Well, that looks a decent ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries to pass it through, and here's Doué. Oh, that's neat. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Arnautovic receives it in a wide position. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Basten! And he can thump it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Takes a shot! It's a loose... That's another chance! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
France can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Arnautovic. Luis Skelly. Sucic. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. And he's there to belt it away. France making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
à leur place, le numéro 12, le numéro 25.
Knocks it into space. He's on it. Can he get away? Cherki. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And he couldn't quite make it 6. Koundé tries to play it through, takes on his marker, and he's managed to get free. Not the most accurate pass. Sucic, and it's Snyder. That's going wide left. And here's Sucic, looking for the run. He's onside. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Sucic, 2 assists to his credit already. And this is Van Basten. Saliba.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Upamecano. Chouameni. He's looking wide. Now it's Barcola. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So that's it. It is all over. Spain really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The national anthem of Argentina rings out.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Well, we're on the way. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance here to counter. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball, and the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
I think the manager's reactions here sum it up perfectly. He fully expected that to go in.
Medina. Almada. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Now it's Snyder. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that has left him in a heap. Martinez. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And this is Messi. And it's Arnautovic. No, it's come to nothing. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And this is Messi. Lewis Skelly. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Arnautovic, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Neither side yet able to find the net. And here's Arnautovic. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It is a corner, good chance. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. McAllister. And here's Arnautovic. Van Basten! Oh, it's come off the upright. Montiel. Sucic. Nicely aimed pass. Arnautovic plays it. Big chance! Goal! Spain! The first significant strike. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Pass is just off target. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And this is Arnautovic. And Arnautovic! Oh, what has happened here? Now it's crossed into the middle. That's a decent clearance. Stood up well to him there. He'll try from distance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Arnautovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Impressive jump! No, just not quite.
Arnautovic certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
It's a promising position. Almada. Medina. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Martinez. And Almada. Argentina, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Gently done. And this is Messi. And here's Fernandez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Montiel. De Paul. Montiel. And it's McAllister. He's looking wide. No luck with that dink over the top.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Rijkaard. Pelistri looking understandably energised after his goal. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's Van Basten. And Fernandez. So, a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Spain can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Spain leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Now it's McAllister. Driving forward. Rijkaard. A picture of focus and alertness. Spread it left. Not where it came from. Shoots! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
McAllister. Now it's Martinez. Pelistri. Cools. And it's Schneider. Played out to the left flank. Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Van Basten.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Goes for a shot! Not the most convincing of passes.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. Arnautovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. De Paul. Now it's Martinez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
De Paul with the cross.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Pelistri. And here's Van Basten. Just eases him off the ball. Played back. It's run loose here. Look at the space here. Now it's Sucic! And he's stuck it away. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Arnautovic. Sucic is in a really good position out wide. He has found the way through.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Van Basten. Oh, couldn't quite catch up to that. Medina. Martinez. Montiel. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Sucic. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! Half an hour gone in the second half. Messi. Now it's De Paul. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's very neat. De Paul. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's McAllister. Can he get on the end of this? Not a hint of offside here. Cleared away. Argentina have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Spain are looking to go forward now. Spain can consider themselves just about safe now. Pelistri. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Arnautovic. He's in plenty of space here. That should get the job done. McAllister. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Martinez. Almada. And this is Messi.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Schneider. And this is Arnautovic. Now it's Sucic. Lewis Skelly. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So we have further activity on the bench here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
And that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Arnautovic picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive records when it comes to goals and assists, Peter, helped by the fact that he can play anywhere across that front line, and also he has a real willingness to run beyond the strikers. And there's a lot to admire about this guy.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. So off we go then. Spain have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation.
Arnautovic! They've scored!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Schneider and Pelistri. Lofted in. Laporte tries to clear. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Pings it across. Llorente is there and he can get that clear. Spain are looking to go forward now. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Oyarzabal. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Van Basten. Out of it. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ferran Torres. And here's Arnautovic. Oh, it's Van Basten! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's an imaginative pass. That's a decent clearance. And that is well cleared. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's destined for the flank. And he's quick to return it. That's going wide left. Impressive jump! He will be livid with himself. Spain currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. And it's Cucurella. Rijkaard. Cools. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Kubasi. Cucurella. And it's Pedri. Here's Rodri. Tries to pass it through. This might... Arnautovic! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And this is Schneider. And he can thump it away. Llorente. Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Gavi. Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Rijkaard. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Arnautovic. He's in a great position here. That's very neat. And it's Schneider. Sucic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Arnautovic.
Arnautovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Schneider. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's put pay to the danger. And it's Rijkaard. Space for him to turn and look. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ferran Torres tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Van Basten. Kalistri. And here's Arnautovic. And a chance! And that's in! And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Rijkaard. Arnautovic. It's out for a goal kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Kubasu. Spain can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Spain looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So the action resumes. Yamal. It's a goal kick. Cucurella. Played out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined. Schneider. And it's Van Dijk. Kuz. And Yamal. That ball looks a good one. Oh, that's superb. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, the clearance is short. And now they can spring out of defence. Cucurella. Gavi. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Yamal picked out brilliantly. Yamal! And he's really put himself on the line here. That has been knocked clear. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Fabian Ruiz. No, again there's no way through. Spain are 2 up early in the second half. Tries to play it through. Delivers the ball. And a header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy.
Gol de España.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A case now of complete control. Almost an hour gone. Pedri. Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Dijk. Schneider. Van Basten. Now this could be a chance. Pedri does well not to be outdone there. And it's Sucic. Sucic. And he should have made it 4.
Spain certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And here's Van Basten. He's decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Llorente. Llorente. Pedri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Oyarzabal. It's a pretty loose pass. Cools. And here's Gavi. Gavi. Great vision. And he's there to get it away. Luis Skelly. And Jamal. And that's a dangerous ball. And he shoots! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Just cruising! They are cruising! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And now he has 2. Spain choosing to make the first change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Laporte gets across to intercept that. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Nicely weighted ball. Pedri.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pedri. Rodri. That has been slung wide. Merino. He's looking wide. Sucic. Schneider. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Surely now! And he thumps it clear. And it's Sucic. Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Swung over.
Habrá
Now
3
Nico
minutos de
Williams.
descuento.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Not the most convincing of passes. Spain clearly now in lead preservation mode. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri. And the referee brings it to a close. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. He's picked his way through. Sucic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Basten! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, look at the space, and he shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Spain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And they've got rid. Getting up there! No, not the best of headers. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people, then delivering quality balls into the...
And the shot! That is decidedly lacking. Schneider. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rice wins the duel this time. Over to the right flank. Bellingham. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, good spread. Schneider did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Schneider. Arnautovic. And here's it's Van Basten! Van Basten! Scorching strike! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
O'Reilly receives it in a wide position. Nice control. Now it's Gordon. He slings it in. That has been knocked away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pelistri, he's got away. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance, surely! Off the post. And he hits the net. They are purring, truly purring. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's in on goal. Rijkaard. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Sucic. Van Basten. There's the header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Spain have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Cruz. Pelistri. Takes a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's well spotted. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Arnautovic. Can he get on the end of this? It's a... Arnautovic!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's good play. Delivered low. Arnautovic!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Arnautovic! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
In early.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
James. Konsa. James. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Spain clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Spain firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. We're on the move again. And here's Kane. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Van Basten. Threads one in. It's a promising position. That's tidy. Hangs in a cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Now it's Gordon. O'Reilly. Now it's Kane. And here's Van Basten. Cools. Looking for the run. Now shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has two. Spain find a position of real strength now. Van Dijk makes the interception. Now it's Van Basten. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's made its way to him. Spain have the chance to go the other way. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. O'Reilly tries to play it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rice. And this is Kane. Sucic. It's a chance for Spain to break. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Anderson tries to clear.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
O'Reilly. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Van Basten under intense pressure.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Stood up well to him there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And this is Arnautovic. Looking for options for movement. And he's had it nicked away. Madueke.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Van Basten. 75 minutes played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Van Basten. Calistri. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. O'Reilly. Bellingham. And it's James. And it's Bellingham. Madueke gets into a good position. And he has been fouled there. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
He's rising! And he's stuck it away! And they are right back within touch! One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
England may be down, but not out just yet. Great vision. He's found space here. Rijkaard receives it in a good position here. He's in a great position. Sucic! Tries to get it clear. England are looking to go forward now. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Crosses it in. Chance! Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
James. Now it's on Arnautovic. That's going wide left. He is through here. Shot could be... And a chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. And that is as much as we have time for. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other.
Van Basten.
Voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time in his youth, both in Manchester and Madrid, and he's had a real elite upbringing. And it's easy to see why those schools of thought have had an influence on his game. He's very intelligent with his movement, he's hard to dispossess. He does have a tendency to maybe be overly ambitious at times, but I'm sure he'll sort that out.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Things already rolling. Morocco have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
Hakimi. Riyad. And it's El Kanous. And it's Mazraoui. Now it's El Kanous. Pelistri. Now it's Snyder. Sucic. Can he get it through? Arnautovic driving forwards. Oh, he's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Hakimi. And it's Sucic. Arnautovic. And he's definitely onside. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hangs in, getting up there! Goal! Spain! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 18, Marco Arnautovic.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's on Arnautovic. Pelistri. Played in. Gets his head on it! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Elainawi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Hakimi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He won't be happy with that one.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Van Basten. They want to be quick to recover this. And he's being shifted off it. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lewis Skelly. And here's Arnautovic. Now it's Sucic. He's looking wide. That's a throw. That has been slung wide. Alcanus. Unahi. Oh, that's a key interception. Sucic.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's through here. Schneider. Pelistri. And can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And here's Van Basten. Rijkaard. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Spain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Sucic. Arnautovic. Van Basten. Bruno gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. That's a sharp pass. And this is Arnautovic. And he's managed to get free. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
There will be 1 minute
Well,
at a time.
it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going.
He's having a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
No. So, a temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please be
So, your
made
views
aware
on the
that
first half?
smoking is
Spain
only
definitely
permitted in designated
happy
areas
with the way
within
they've
these
gone
grounds.
about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Spain have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we get things going again. Spain currently ahead by the smallest of margins. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Alcanus. Unahi. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Can he spark a counter here? He shifted it to the flank. Schneider. Very nicely done. Produce. Oh, good effort! And now they can clear their lines. Unahi promptly onto that, and that is that. Pelistri. And no, that was never going to make it. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Thinks one through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Brahim Diaz. Nice control. And the shot! Lewis Skelly. Schneider.
Attendance for this match was 81,007.
Now it's on Nautovic. Back where it came from. Sucic gets flagged offside. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Spain find a position of real strength now. Spain have hit a quick-fire double here. Pelistri. Arnautovic being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
It's Schneider! Just too high.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
El Ainawi and Hakimi. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Al Kanous. And they've switched it over to the other side. Brahim Diaz receives it in a wide position. Hakimi, header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 8.
So time for change.
Number
And
23.
this one has been on the cards for a little
Number 10,
while.
Brahim Diaz. Coming on the field. Number 7. Number 17. Number
Sucic.
13.
Now it's on Nautovic. And this is Van Basten. Spread it left. Oh, nice touch. Sucic. Oh, great leap! Just needed better contact. He's in a great position here. Pinches it off him. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
It's a promising position. Some good work on the right flank here. Pelistri. El Ainawi. Mazraoui. El Ainawi. Spread out to the left. Pelistri. Nicely spread. Oh, played right into his path. And this is on Nautovic. And it's played in. The official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. But that has not gone well. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Caresses it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Mazraoui. Oh, there's a probing ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Spain looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Arnautovic, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Spain definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind. This has just been a great day at the office.
Please have your entry tickets at hand, as it's time to announce
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then. Unai Simon claims comfortably. Now it's Oyarzabal. Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pelistri, over to the right flank, skims, big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So, a breakthrough already. Spread to the right. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Llorente. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal. Goes for a shot! And that was struck with genuine force.
Oyarzabal clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
And Pelistri. Van Basten. Now it's Sucic. Sucic! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Shot, surely! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Marcó en el minuto 18 el dorsal 5.
Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Sucic. Cools. Spain have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Sucic. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pass somewhat off target. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Llorente. Now it's Ferran Torres. And no, that was never going to make it. Van Dijk. Schneider. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Sucic. Now that looks a decent ball. Kubasu. And the pass is intercepted. Kosunu. And here's Arnautovic. Oh, what a ball! Oh, cracking ball. Chance for a shot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Cucurella. It's Gavi. Pedri. And it's Ruiz. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. That's tidy. That's a sharp pass. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Nicely spread. Spain heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Could be danger here. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
A case now of complete control. And it's Ruiz. And here's Ferran Torres. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cools. Rijkaard. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Marcó en el minuto 43 el dorsal 14.
Spain are having a ball here. A probing pass. That's beautifully weighted. Rijkaard. And Pelistri.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Cools. And it's Schneider. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, denied at the last.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Defending of the desperate variety. And he's quick to get rid. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Spain really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Spain are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. So we're underway for the second half. And this is Schneider. That has not gone well. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Ferran Torres! Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Header! Cools. Pelistri does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Schneider. Schneider. Tries to play it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's going to go a long way. Flashes it across, and he was alert to it. Mikel Oyarzabal, that's a good ball out wide. Ferran Torres gets into a good position. Schneider. Now it's on Nautovic. Llorente. Oyarzabal is onto it in a flash. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, he's chance! Sucic, and again! Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. It's Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Oyarzabal. Spread out to the left. No, that's been intercepted. Mikel Oyarzabal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's on Nautovic. Cools. And here's Van Basten. And here's on Nautovic. He's going for goal! And he's hit it too high.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
And it's Pedri.
That was lovely, that.
Spread neatly, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cucurella just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Williams. Not the most accurate pass. Schneider.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Cambio de jugadores.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Rodri. Cucurella. Now this could be a chance. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is on Arnautovic. Pedri. Spread it left. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Williams. And he's chosen to go back. Looking for a runner. Caught offside that time. Now it's Van Basten. And this is on Arnautovic. And it's Lewis Skelly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Arnautovic plays it in. Sucic! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
El dorsal 9.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And this is Schneider, and he's managed to get free. Now, can he finish? And there's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Rodri. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Can he get on the end of this? Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Cruz. He's got away. And that's it. Spain, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Van Basten picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. And here's Van Basten. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Spread it left. Lewis Skelly. Kosunu. That's destined for the flank. Sucic. And it's Schneider. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. El Ainawi. Played out to the left flank. And it's El Kanous. Pelistri. Schneider. Now it's on Arnautovic. Brahim Diaz. And Unahi. And no, he's seen through all of that. Rijkaard. And here's Van Basten. Sucic. And the ball is out of play.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Now it's El Kanous.
Morocco really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Unahi. El Kanous. Mazraoui. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Schneider. Rijkaard. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Arnautovic. Brahim Diaz. And El Ainawi. And here's Arnautovic. And here's Van Basten. Pelistri! It's a loose ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That should get the job done. And that is out of play. That's a cute ball. Cross into the... And a header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is expertly dealt with. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And it's Diaz. And it's Van Basten. Hakimi. And El Ainawi. Spread out to the left. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lewis Skelly tries to play it through. Spread neatly. Cleared without hesitation. And smartly reclaimed. Over to the right flank. Brahim Diaz proves just a little bit too strong. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Sucic. Lewis Skelly looking for the run, and the shot's on here. It's Van Basten! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the cross comes in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. So straight into the second half.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
It's out for a goal kick. Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. Unahi. Might be danger here. He's having a shot! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw. It is an explosive start to the second half. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Pelistri plays a sharp little ball here. And he's Rijkaard! No, couldn't quite control it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
El Kanous. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cools. Spain still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And it's Sucic. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lewis Skelly cuts out the pass. Schneider. Kosunu. And it's Lewis Skelly. And here's Van Basten. Hakimi makes the interception. And here's Sucic. And he's gone backward here. Forced to go back. And he shoots!
The attendance for this match was...
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
And here's Van Basten. Schneider. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
showing good feet. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, that has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Alcanus. Not the most accurate pass. Into the channel.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Brahim Diaz. Alcanus. And he's there to get it away.
Morocco clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Arnautovic! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Arnautovic absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
That's going wide left. Unahi. Nicely aimed pass.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, what a ball! Shapes to shoot! And a truly agonising miss.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 8.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Coming on the field. Number 7. Number
It's a
17.
promising position.
Number 4.
And he's managed to get free. Opts to play it back. It's Schneider! So close to drawing level. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Arnautovic. Arnautovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Arnautovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Morocco clearly now in lead preservation mode. Amrabat. It's a really well measured ball. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Added minute has been indicated.
Kosunu. The final seconds now. Now it's Arnautovic. Looking for options for movement. Sucic has it out wide and in space. El Ainawi and Amrabat. And that has been slung wide. Oh, some astute defending there. And that signals the end. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vest.